just wanted to make sure sound was working. Okay, this is going to be a long stream, and I'm a bit nervous about it, I will admit. I've never done this on camera in front of people before. Oh, I have done it once, but it was something I had practiced multiple for a very long time, which was my Beetlejuice. We're jamming to some music today. How are you guys? How is everyone doing? Oi. Been running around like crazy trying to grab stuff for this, and of course I had to put my contacts in first. If you don't put your contacts in early, then your eyes can't get used to them. And I don't have the proper contacts, of course, but there we go. I should be able to hear any notifications that go off. I'm sorry that this music is just, it's popping. It's one of those audio-free library things on Spotify. Hey, Thousand Faces! What are you doing today, honey? What you been up to? Been having fun with your pup? It's really nice here, like weather-wise. I had to make a run to Johnny Brock's, which is a small town like Halloween store that's always open here in St. Louis area. And I got myself some Final Seal, some Spirit Gum, and some neutral setting powder, because I only have white setting powder. And it just like ruins all your colors. I'm just getting ready to work out. Nothing really planned. Ooh! Well, maybe we can hang out or chat later. I know I'm going to be on here till like 4 or 5, but if I get started, of course. Super cold there. Oh, that's sad, but also, I mean, probably good for Colorado. It is a 57 degrees here. I look very creepy with my eyes. It took about 40 minutes for these to get acclimated to my eyeball. If you're feeling it, yes. I'm always feeling it. I will happily Twitch watch you play Avengers if you felt like playing a video game. Okay, so in the corner, that corner, you can see what we're going to be doing today. I know I have the wrong contacts, but these will be easier to Photoshop yellow and red than my actual eyes, so we're gonna go with these. I went to Johnny Brock's, like I was saying, and I got some, and I left the price on there so you can know how much they were. I got some horns. It's so bright. Which they actually saved me because I was about to make foam horns. And I had just glued things together and ran to Johnny Brock's, and I was like, oh, thank God you guys saved me. But they didn't have any normal skin tone bald caps. So I got a red one. We'll see how that goes. I've never used a colored ball cap before, especially witchy. I use Mayron the most, like for everything. So this is going to be an interesting experience. Hopefully it's pretty much the exact same as Mayron. Mayron, it's a latex so thin that you can use your Spirit Gum to smooth it out. So we're going to hope that works. But we have all the fixings here. Where did it go? I had liquid latex, a whole bottle. I'm going to text David and be like, there's liquid latex downstairs. Could you grab it for me? Bring it up. Pretty please. please. We have to ask pretty please because he's playing a game right now. I just don't want to scream down at him. I'm trying to keep track of the Twitch at the same time, but it's fighting me. It's always fighting me. Fighting. There we go. Okay. So with these guys, though, what you want to do is you want to put a little bit of cotton balls in the ends of them. And we're going to do that first. Because, I mean, they're good and they're pretty sturdy, but they can collapse really easily while you're painting them. So it's just a little bit smarter. I do this with my jack fingers too. The more cotton you have in it, the longer you can make them. So I just tear up a little cotton ball. Or say you have like a prosthetic nose you're putting on, to make it more realistic and have a little bit more firmness inside of it without putting weight on it. You just grab some cotton balls. You just shove them in there. You want to rip them up first so that they can fill the cavities well. Because if you just shove the whole thing, you're just doing the base. You need to get that tip too. It sounds so dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Thousand Faces, what kind of day is it today? Is it leg day? Is it cardio day? I decided that this week was cardio week. I wasn't going to do any other workouts other than cardio. See, look at that. Look, it just has a much better, firmer... The Savior has come! Did you find it? Oh, you did! I knew I had left it down there. Gotta get the liquid latex. Thank you! Everyone thank David. I'm telling you, this music's jamming. So we can see the difference. I just filled it with some cotton balls. And it's just wicked more firm. Looks more realistic. So we'll be painting it as well, but you want to do this before you put it on your head. It's not in the middle of his head. Actually, I think he does have one right here first. Don't worry, I'm putting a bald cap on. I'm not going to glue it to my hair. But you see the thinness around it? That's what you want. You want this thin so you can fade it out. Okay. So let's shove more cotton into the rest of these, huh? I could have had another camera on my hands, I guess. Or the paints I'm using. This is the first time I'm doing this, so. And it's such a gorgeous day outside. If you want to watch this later, you are totally welcome to. Enjoy the day. Okay. There we go. Fill them up a little bit. Just setting them right down here. I have a whole thing below. I should have just done it on the camera on my hands. Would have helped. Once we get into the painting, though, it's all going to be up here. So how many did they give me? I should have counted that. That was a big thing. Silly Rachel. So we may have to make some fake ones, which we can do illustratively on the side. Farting TARDIS is in the house. Welcome, Farting TARDIS. Welcome. We are just making Darth Maul horns with some cotton balls in them right now. And then after I get this done, I get to put my bald cap on. What's up? Not much. So pretty here, and I've been running around a bit today trying to get ready for this. Because, like a silly goose, I didn't have everything ready beforehand. How has your day been? Fucking love Darth Maul. Yeah, you could. He's right there. It's coming. It's one of my boyfriend's favorite, actually probably my boyfriend's favorite Sith. Sith Lord, I think. He is a Darth Maul fan. I have a whole Star Wars infographic book that I love so much. And it talks about all the different lightsabers people have, the different places, and it's all in infographics. Because I'm a weird nerd. Ah! It's okay. It's like squishy. Squishy. You are squishy, and I will call you my squishy. You'll be my pet squishy. Come here, squishy. Okay, another horn done. So it looks like we only have 5 horns within this package of horns. So make a note to yourself that there's only 5 in here, which I think in all he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. So I was going to make them out of foam, but I found these at Johnny Brock's, and I was just like, done. I'm not gonna do worse. Been uneventful so far. Decided to indulge in some Twitch. We're so happy you came to join us. It would be so lonely without you, farting TARDIS, and your wonderful farting emotes. What would our life be? I don't know. I don't want to imagine. I shall call you Squishy, and you shall be mine. You shall be my Squishy. Come here, Squishy. Come here. Ow! Bad Squishy. Bad Squishy. I love Dory. She is an amazing character. Finding Dory was a very adorable movie as well as Finding Nemo. I liked the second installment as well. Okay, I think we got... I have to look underneath them like... Found one that didn't. Jam into some music. Let's get these beats up. I wanted to have more like bounce and beats for the body painting. I thought it would keep me entertained. Need more cotton. Just little cotton balls. Tearing them apart. You can build a lot with cotton balls and like scar wax and latex. You could probably build the prosthetics onto your face. I just wanted to save time. Anything to save time. And if you're doing body paintings like this, just keep in mind that you're gonna be taking it off right after. So. But that doesn't mean you can't do it amazingly. Okay, so the other one we are doing is a witchy as well, and it's a red bald cap. I've never used a red one. Sorry. So it's very interesting. So the skin colored ones are just way thinner. So this is gonna be weird. This is not as thin as a regular Meron. It's like a swim cap. It was either this or a black one, and the person was like, well, good luck painting red on the black. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take the red. Who I was buying it from. So we'll have to give it a try. Oh, it smells like a bald cap. It's just so much thicker than Meron. So Meron ones that are just skin toned are the thinnest things that you can feel, especially towards the edge. If you don't watch it, you could accidentally pull it and like pull a ton off of it. But it's the best because the line around your head is as thin as possible if you can do it. Oh, that fresh ball cat smell. Bucket 5000, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's been forever since I've chatted with you. Oh, man, I miss cons. You guys are gonna make me start tearing up. Okay, well, to get started on this, hello! We are doing this today. It's been a very long time, yeah. Been a long time since I met you. I'm not a rapper. Too much dairy. Are you, I miss cons too. Oh, I fucked up royally. Too much dairy. Like, today, are you lactose? Is this causing bad farting TARDISes? Is it big explosion farters? I'm a lactose intolerant too. So everyone get a good look at the pretty face, not the eyes, but the pretty face before I put a bald cap on. I don't really do this in front of people, but my hair is huge. Usually, little tiny braids. There we go. I think I'm lactose intolerant. I stopped drinking milk a very long time ago. So I think I just made myself that way. Because anytime I have ice cream or something, it just tears me up. So ignore the crazy hair. Are you not feeling well, farting TARDIS? We are here for you as moral support. We're not gonna join you in the bathroom, but we're here as moral support. Like, I can do pizza, but I can't do milkshakes. Those are very different things, so I can understand why. Okay, we're gonna try and do this. I will admit I love a good milkshake, but it has been years. I don't think my stomach or my body would be able to handle a milkshake anymore, but I can handle a whole pizza. Oh, this is the fun part. God, it's so tight. That's what she said. Sorry, that's what was said. Okay, now we stretch it across. Pure dairy messes me up. Is cheese pure dairy for you? Like, the thing about being lactose intolerant, cheese sometimes you can put on things. Maybe not an exorbitant amount of cheese. Look at this transfer. Yeah, don't I look ugly? I need to look in a mirror instead of trying to look in my stream to do it. So you could tell I've used this for body painting before. There's body paint all over it. Doing this cap thing right takes a good hot second. I just have so much hair. I need to take off this explicit thing so I can just let it go. Because you put ass in there. I'm like, what? That's just a word. I say worse words. I can handle cheese pizza, but anything else makes my ass explode. I love it. Oh, I will admit, gummy bears like stop me up. So maybe gummy bears with your ice cream will help clog at the same time. It's a solution. It's an idea. Let's go with an idea. I just stay away from dairy. I just don't have it that often. But I'm an obsessed bread person. I'm all about the bread. I just was watching a TV show where a man compared a woman to bread. And I thought about it and I was like, that's a good comparison. That's a major compliment. Alien materials from outer space. Dude, they probably are. I tried to make my own and it did not turn out well. But it prevents me from buying more gummy bears because I keep them in the fridge and I'm just like, I could eat those. And I'm like, I don't want to eat those. Okay. I think this is as good as we're going to get it. Oh! Oh, hey! CK Percy following! Welcome to the show. You have come to a place where a person has a bald cap. Is trying to put a bald cap on. Thank you so much for the follow. So what bread are you? Oh, please. I am garlic bread. Actually, I recently had something that was like chili kissed garlic knots. I think I'm that. A little bit of spicy, a little bit of deliciousness, and all knotted up. Boozy bears are the best. I need to try that. You take my gummy bears and shove them in a jar full of booze. What booze are we gonna go with? What, vodka? I would put them in whiskey, but it just doesn't sound appetizing. But I do love whiskey with sweet tarts. I like candy a lot. If anybody hasn't guessed that. Okay, let's see how this thing is gonna lay. So when you put a ball cap on, you put it on, and then you outline where you have to cut it off. Do not cut it on your face. It'll turn out bad. Take it off and then cut it. Someone said fresh bald cap smell. It smells like baby powder and latex. Fruit Loop vodka. Whoa. Like, do you like make Fruit Loop vodka, or is that an actual thing? Take notes. Seriously, Fruit Loop vodka, is that an actual thing already, or do you make that yourself? Oh, this is actually not too bad of a bald cap. Let's see if I can get my hair all up in it, though. Sexy, no? So, if you have a lot of hair like me, I mean, I even have it cut short and I have it shaved on the side. You kind of want all this back of this bald cap just to put stuff down. But you gotta watch it, because it'll make it look all weird in the back. Okay, try and get it as smooth as possible up top. So if it's not that smooth up top, you're gonna pull while you're gluing. So just prepare for that. The human pimple. That's hilarious. And pot brownies are good too until you get the shits from them. I used to make caps in Orlando after a long day, and heat colors I saw were, oh my god, yeah. Oh god, I could only imagine. Dude, latex is, the smell of it is intense after a while. Okay, let's get this thing cut off so I can stop being the human pimple. The human pimple. Deterring crime with her butts. I don't know. Sounds gross. Oh, I hope you don't make them anymore, though. It probably felt weird after a long day in that heat and everything. Florida gets just wicked hot. Seriously, Bucket 5000, I'm not gonna get over that. It's gonna be a thing now. We love you and all your pimply goodness. I really need to cut this and get this off my head. You guys are cracking me up. Okay, so we want to keep some, but you got to cut the ear out. So with my earpiece, you do it in a funky way because you want to just sort of cut inward and then just a little bit. So you're going to cut it smaller than your ear because your ear will flap over it. Okay, and then I'm going to probably cut just some off the back here. This is a semi just feeling. Okay, cutting here and just a little bit inward. Okay. Trying to keep as much as I can up front. There, I told you I need to get on. I need to take off the swearing stuff. I think I'm gonna keep this. Maybe I should trim it just a tad inward, because my hairline is right here. But I think it's a good line and it's solid and flush. You take a little spirit gum, put it on top, a little bit of liquid latex. I think we got it. Oh, okay. Human pimple has gone. Minge fly. You guys are cracking me up. Yeah, look at these. This one is obviously, it's like I was having a stroke over here, but this one looks good. Do I have my scissors close next to me? Oh, they ain't far. I come back. Don't worry. I'm just walking away for a second. 2 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. I could have sworn I had a small pair next to me. You can tell I'm just knocking over all of my stuff next to me. Well, who knows where they are? We're gonna use these giant things. The pimple hides back in their lair. You and your moat spreading TARDIS. Sounds weird. Okay, let's start with this back piece. So I'm just making as straight a cut as I can. The better the scissors. I'm using really crappy scissors right now. You don't really want to use really crappy scissors, but I've already dedicated and I'm streaming and I didn't prepare to have scissors next to me, so it's my own fault. But you want to try and make sure there's no notches in it. The back really doesn't matter as much though, but we just cut off a little bit from the back. I mean, obviously the human pimple has an erupting volcano layer. I mean, seriously, Rachel, why did you know that? The human pimple. Stopping crime with their spewy goodness. I'm just gonna say that. I'm trying to focus so much on cutting. You guys are just staring at a weird-eyed person just looking down right now. I'm sorry. I should have put a camera at my hands. I didn't know I was going to be doing so much below camera as well. I'm doing a terrible job cutting out this ear with these giant scissors. But the show goes on. Hey girl, welcome. Yes, you've missed. I had this on, and they were calling me the human pimple. So, welcome again for the catch up. We unboxed these bald caps and these little horns. This one's upside down. That I got from a Halloween store. Oh, going good. I have spooky eyes, yeah. The spooky eyes will, anytime you have contacts, these are supposed to be yellow to red, because Darth Maul has, that way, yellow to red eyes, but it's going to be easier to Photoshop them with my white contacts on. So I decided to put the white ones in, and you always have to put your contacts in before, like 45 minutes to an hour before you start doing your makeup, because it takes so long for your eyes to get used to them. And I have a giant pair of scissors right now. I'm cutting a ball cap. How are you doing, hun, by the way? How'd your stream go last night? I watched for a long time. I got super tired, though, and I just had to pass out. Justice juice. Sounds like Captain America screams out during sex. I didn't even read that. Justice juice. Juice is a really weird word for that. Baha, I'm dead. Oh man, justice juice. Ew. make an illustration. No, that just sounds Justice. Oh, there's so many things being said. I want to put on like a pillow or something. The human pimple. Bucket 5000. You should just do like a logo. What? Not logos. Taglines for companies. I have the new tagline for Captain America porn star. Justice Jones. Okay. Hey baby, you wanna have a taste of my Justice juice? It's full of fiber. Don't worry, honey. It's lactose free. Tagline specialist. It's something you should put on your resume now. Filled with Justice Juice humor. I didn't realize it took so long for the eyes to get us to wonky contacts, but totally makes sense. Yeah, my eyes took forever to calm down. I went in to kiss my boyfriend, and I'm like, "What do you think?" And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "You just looked into my eyes. What about my eyes?" He's like, "Oh, I didn't see them." I didn't. Getting filled with the American dream. I just don't know what to say to those. It's like I'm trying to come up with little ones myself, and I'm like, I can't beat that. I can't beat that, Bucket 5000. That's just... Doll, it's us as the DC girls up top. Yes, you are in the slideshow. Hey, I warned you about that, girl. Hey, baby, you want to have a taste of my Justice Juice? Oh gosh, you guys are cracking me up. Okay, human pimple coming back. Let me get my hair tucked away again. Come on, hair. There we go. Okay, so we're going to try and put more of the hair at the top. It'll help us out in the long run of putting this thing on. So it'll all pull backwards. At least you know he isn't all in it for the looks. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me. I prefer dressing up like men and stuff. If a guy was wanting to be with a chick for her looks, that ain't me. I like dressing up like dudes. Okay, here we go. No, that didn't work. All right. So here's the base. You got hair sticking out. I always glue some hair in the back. Okay, human pimple's back, everyone. For all your pimply, your Justice pimply needs. Okay, you see how we cut around it to where now the ear pops out pretty nicely. We could cut some of this off too, and I can do that while it's on my face. Don't cut yourself, Rachel, I know. Bloops. There. Now we can glue down with just a tad bit easier right there. But you see, since I didn't take it off, I have like weird little notches. And that you're gonna be able to tell. So if you're gonna edit I have a little tiny mirror here too. If you're gonna edit the mask or the bald cap a bunch, do it off your head. Don't be stupid like me right now with giant scissors trying to edit it on my head. There. Okay, so now what you want to do is you want to start in the front, and you want to glue down the front. Darth pimple. So we're going to glue down the front first, and then whenever it comes to gluing down the back, you're going to pull, and it's going to get rid of these wrinkles up top more. The truth, Sith Lord. in his lair of exploding pods. You guys have the grossest nicknames for me at the moment. I'm gonna have to make a moat of the pimple head. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna take our spirit gum. Spirit gum. It's so hard to see because it's so shiny. Yeah, so spirit gum is going to be the adhesive you use. Yeah. And you want to get spirit gum remover. But I don't really use that. I just rip it off myself and scrub. Darth Pimple and the Emperor Pustify. Pustify, that's hilarious. You guys are coming up with some. I'm behind on the hilarious things happening here. Darth Pimple. Lauren would find that just the cutest thing ever. I could hear her little laughter. I love all the art in your background. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got Black Panther hanging here. This one is still one to be worked on, of course, and we have all the great stuff over here of my favorite pieces, of course. Okay, time to get the glue out. Spirit gum, don't chew it. More like don't put it in your hair to make your hairstyle do something. Gorilla glue. Okay, here we go. So, you want to be careful with this stuff. It is very sticky. It will ruin anything that you like, table or anything you put it on. So, just be careful. And you're just going to want a little bit of it. You can do it multiple different ways. I'm going to do it with the little applicator brush. I do have Q-tips, so I could use those. I can use Q-tips. Because not all of them, when you purchase them, have little applicator brushes. Spirit gum, now for ghosts, banshee, and other haunting entities. I think we're going to have like a poll or something. Are we going to have to start polling these? What is the best tagline? Okay, so for this, be careful. Do not get it in your hair. If you get it in your hair, just use spirit gum remover. It'll take it out. I like to start on an edge, like right here. Help define things. And it's going to take some, so you got to put them on both sides first. I always forget about spirit gum. You have to put it on both sides. It's an adhesive that adheres to itself. So you got to let it dry a little bit, and then it'll get real sticky. And then you push it on down. Spirit gum is full of sticky chlorines. And I like to put a little bit of spirit gum right over the tip of it, too, of the edge. Like with the other one, the Maron, putting a little spirit gum on the edge actually dissolves the latex a little, so it literally flushes to you perfectly. Sticky like a dicky. What? Oh, I'm so bad at this. You guys are doing so much better in my head. All I'm thinking is, sticky like your face. Sticky like a dicky. I'm just wondering how a dick is sticky. Oh, I have a blow dryer I could probably grab to help with this part, but then I'd be so loud. There we go. See? So I probably cut this ear probably a little too short, but that's okay. I'm going to try, this is the side of my hair that's not shaved. I'm going to have to start shaving all sides. Sticky like a dick. That sounds like a serious night right there. Sounds like a good night. Pull this down. Come on. I'm gonna shave off these sideburns. More like they're just gonna come off whenever I get done with this. Pull it off by accident. This is a chill song compared to the others. So like I was saying earlier, I've only done this once in front of a crowd for like whenever I did Beetlejuice once as a panel at a con. But I have done Beetlejuice so many times. I've never done this Darth Maul. So wait, was the dick sticky because it was sweaty? Don't tell me you accidentally bruised the balls. I know that's a true fear of yours. I'm not gonna get too crazy with making it perfect because I'm just gonna take it right off. Sticky. That's a messy thing to clean up. It's so tight right there. Just putting a little layer is gonna start a good seal. Do they ever try and aim for the belly button? Gotta aim for that belly button. fill her up. I've parched and I've come to the gas station. I need a fill up. This is getting dirty fast. I like it. It sounds like it was more like a fire hose instead of a tank. I can't control it! I'm just a very open. That is fine. I'm very open as well. It is always welcome here. I find the cleanup a little messy. Try and jump on it to try and control it before it happens. Like, no! Don't let it spray! Oh, this side's so much easier because it's shaved. Thank you, shaved side. I'm just gonna have to shave the other side, like just a little bit of it underneath. Make it easier to put on bald caps. It has decided for me. Jump on that bone. It's more like, something's about to explode and someone jumps on top of it to try and control it and prevent anyone else from getting hurt. Oh, see, I might not have cut. There we go. Okay. There we go. See, that one was cut way better than the other side. Look at that. Human pimple really coming together, you guys. So putting just a little bit at the edge right here gives it a good seal. We're going to put some liquid latex on it too to prevent the water activated paints from pulling up the ball cap. Also to get a better fade on the line. Human Pimple is here to save the day. I don't know, actually. I'm thinking the Human Pimple would just walk. I don't think it flies. The flying Human Pimple. Oh, that would be funny. I don't know where his powers of flight come from. Well, let's be honest. It's a she. The Human Pimple is a female. Take a walk around the neighborhood exclaiming the Human Pimple is here. Never fear. Telling you, you are a slogan master there. See, look at my fingers are so sticky. I'll probably take off my watch. Not good painting. It's not going to get done with that on. Oh. I liked it. I thought it was a good tagline. Human Pimple is here, never fear. Okay, so now we're just gonna glue down these back pieces a little to try and prevent them from flapping up. So you can do it in two ways. You can just slowly go around it if you wanted to. I mean, whenever I get to this part, I'm less intensely worried about trying to make it perfect because, you know, with body painting, like art body painting like this, it's all visually straightforward. So nothing behind you is going to be seen. So don't waste time on that. Just get it done and hold it down somehow. Fighting targets. Then you're done for the day. Perfect Human Pimple cosplay. Time for the photo shoot. No other work needs to be done. That's it. Bucket 5000 said we're done for the day, you guys. No more streaming. Now don't forget with Spirit Gum, put it on both the skin and the ball cap. Wave at it a little because it likes to feel loved. I'm just kidding. It needs some air to get stickier. Then press them together. Stream must go on. Okay, I'm gonna do a drop, and let's see who can beat me. Jack hasn't failed me. Man, this is a good song. I like it. My drop isn't working. Now I'm sad. How did I not know that? Oh, good to know. We don't have the parachute game on this one right now. I can't fix it now or I'll kick us out of this. That's just craziness. So no parachute games. It just shows the emote. That's it right now. Someone call tech support. Perfect pimple cosplay. Just color match it until the last 3 inches. Make it red and then just do half the yellow ball. That's so gross. I love it. I would make it a little, honestly, I would probably get too into it. I would make it a little bit white at the tip, have it a little bit open, and then just they still show up on the screen. Oh, that's my emote, fall, not my emote parachutes. I have a bunch of stuff going on at once. Like, you guys could pay to put a freaking sound or something, but the more emotes you put into the thing, it all fills up the screen. I liked it. I found that whenever I was watching a person who does music stream, and they were doing it, and it was really cute because anytime the song was going, they're like, okay, I want to see all your purple emotes, and everyone was popping up their purple emotes. So I'm not, yeah, look at all the emotes. I'm not worried too much about this side. If I was going to a con or something, I would get more worried about the back. Probably if someone helped me, or like it would take me a good, I don't know, like 30, 40 minutes to put on the bald cap properly. But right now, we're just trying to get it done so that we can paint on top of ourselves. So. I'm sorry, this music is bumping. The pimple likes some good music. Okay, we got one side down. And I know I could have made myself Darth Maul without his, shirt on. But I think it's really important whenever you're doing a tutorial on body painting to do clothing, because clothing is actually what makes it look so illustratively. I don't know the words. makes it look realistic, illustratively realistic, I guess. Like the depth. It helps with the depth if you have cloth. If you have shading of some kind for your bottom half and you don't just paint it one color, you always have to make sure to shade it. The pimple is popping up in the club. I'm popping. Ew. Nobody would want to go to the club with the pimple, man. Everyone would be like, fuck no, pimple, not tonight. My girl don't want to get sprayed with your shit. I want to have sex tonight, pimple. I think we should contact anyone who's like with an acne medicine and suggest our pimple character. Damn, pimple, you nasty. You nasty. Pimple always knows how to ruin the party. Okay, now this is where we pull pretty tight on the back. And you see, if you pull tighter in certain places, you can get it to get really smooth up top. I'm not 100% worried about it because the top of his head fades into black. So I'm just going to proactive. The proactive pimple. Is Pimple Hero bugging you? Fight her off. Whenever you're body painting, prepare yourself. You're going to be here for 4 to 5 hours. But that's why we start our stream at 1 o'clock. So we're not waiting 4 to 5 hours. So there's even extra in the back that I'm like putting back right now, because I'm just going to glue this part down and not worry about the back at all. The back. F you, back. See, I should cut that off. That'll be fine. It's gonna be black anyways. Okay. There we go. The human pimple has finally emerged. It's the new dance move. So I'm going to move it a tad. Re-stick. There. There we go. Okay. We got the ball cap down. Let's just give it a second. I need to grab my baby powder, or you can grab setting powder. You want to put a little bit of powder over it after it gets done. Okay. Close up your spirit gum. Don't let it dry out. That's a bad thing. Yeah, no. So, here you just take some, my goodness, the light. It's natural setting powder. Human pimple has terrible dance moves, honestly. I know you think I have good ones, but I don't. How do you open this? There has to be a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. I think it's Rachel proof. You guys. I can't get into it. It's my first one. I'm just opening this one for the first time. Oh, there's like a little cap on it. How do you pop it off? Ignore the person with the scissors trying to cut off something up the top of her. It's everywhere. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Even better. Makes it even more funny. Okay, so after you pop open your thing of setting powder, flop on the floor and lay there like a lump. Hey, they call it the lump jump. I always dance. I can't help it. I like to groove to the music. So I'm just taking some setting powder at this moment. That's everywhere. I could just grab it from anywhere. And I'm just putting it over the edge of things. Serious, this is some jammin' beats. Okay, so now that's on. Put a little bit around here, it'll help it stick. Again, not that worried about the back at all. I'm serious, you guys, I have setting powder all over me. Like, it's like, oh, you can't even see it that well. Oh. Okay, now we want to take some liquid latex, and this is an in-between if you want to do it or not. It would help seal the line, but it will also put another layer on it. I'm wondering if I should show it without putting liquid latex on. We might just add a little. So I've got my earbuds in listening to you, and I'm just dancing between the sets. I have Chill Hop like promoted right there, but I actually have a different one on right now. It's just royalty-free music. I wanted it more hoppin' and poppin'. Okay, this is obviously very old. I've had this probably for a very long time. My hands are human pimple is soon going to be going away. I might put another layer of liquid latex on this. Very small layer. Go wait till it dries a little bit more. What you can do is you can grab your setting powder as well. That'll help keep the liquid latex off of the other liquid latex and pulling it off. Also, setting spray will help with that whole thing too. So after this, what we're going to do is we're going to get these horns down, and then you're going to start painting, because we'll actually paint the horns as well. So I think it'll start about here on my head. Whoop. You don't want to make it a unicorn. He's not. I don't think he has like a unicorn horn. I think it's a pyre. So after we get them down, then you start painting. And we're going to see how that goes, because I'm using Maron paints. I'm not using airbrush at all. So. Just nice and easy. Try and fade it out. Have been too much I just used, so we're going to try and fade it a bit. The whole point of this is trying not to get any hard lines. Squeeze out that justice juice. Right at the end, I could see that happening. Or like an oops. Her and her husband, Thousand Faces, her and her husband do some amazing workout stuff. And they're, of course, even models, because they're awesome. I could be a pimple model. I just make you guys just go, ooh, she's so sexy. Me love you long time. I'm just kidding, that was racist as fuck. Bad, Rachel. I apologize. That was rude. Rude, Rachel! Someone call proactive. Nothing sounds like it would sell things more than a pimple talking to you, right? There we go. What is that an emote of? I have to get really close. I can't even see it. I like I have it closed on this, so I didn't get to see it. What kind of emote is that? Thousand Faces. Oh, there it is. That's an Ethan and Lauren emote. That's awesome. Oh, I need to unlock those emotes. That's for sure. It's rage faces. I'm so proud of you. Those look hilarious. You want me to do the whole thing? Here. Let me. Hey, I'm a pimple. It's your first date. Looking good. But wait, I'm there. Get rid of me with proactive. Make your date shine? Shine on your first date. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we put some more setting powder. Hey, I dedicated, Bucket. I dedicated. If they're gonna hire me, they're gonna hire me for my pimple acting skills. Sold! Okay, there we go. It's going to be interesting to see how Moran makeup works with the setting powder and everything together. This is going to be interesting. Gotta jam to the music. Here, I'll take that off. Because this isn't chill hop. Okay, let me pull up my picture so I can get a better look at it. Not that one. That one. So I'm just pulling up a reference photo to get a up closer version of it for me to look at. Okay. So it looks like it's got one right about here. Then one here, and then one here. And then of course the other side as well. So let's aim for right there. If I could line it up with that other line, it might be bad. So let's focus on just a little bit above. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to glue these down. Fun stuff, eh? Let's get to it. More spirit gum. Sometimes the way I like to do it to ensure I get the right spot where I put the spirit gum on my forehead is I'll put a wonderful amount on the actual piece first. Now, not a lot of people don't do this, so if you like it a different way, totally do it a different way. I put a lot of it on this piece. Now, remember, spirit gum, you have to put it on both sides, of course. But I put it on this piece, and I go, okay. And then I place it, and then and then I pull it up, because it's not going to stick right away. And then you put it down again in that same area. So, I'm going to look at my little tiny mirror. Okay, so you see I'm getting the point. There we go. Now I have my circle. So you want to take a little bit more, of course, put it on down, right in that little circle. Put a little bit more back onto this. There's still a good amount on it though. And then we're going to place it back. How's everyone doing? It's Saturday. It's 2 o'clock. I'm streaming at 2:22 here. Makes me so happy. I've always been streaming at night, and I've been really happy about streaming. Hey, look! Look at those little DC girls up here. Okay, here we go. Again, using my little mirror. And that has an amazing edge on it. Like, that is such a thin edge right there, and I love that. My first horn, everybody. I'm horny! I'm just kidding. I've just got one horn. And again, you're going to put down a little bit of spirit gum on the edges. So now just let that guy dry a little, and I'm gonna fast track through putting the other ones on. I have a mirror in front of me and I'm judging how it looks in front, because that's where the illusion comes from, is the front. Okay, let's just go for it. It's gonna be brave, bold, and stupid. Let's do it. I like this song. Reminds me of a mix of like Mario, I don't know why. Okay, second horn. I'm gonna get placement down. I'm so nervous. I think it's gotta be a little bit more right here.
Yeah.
Let's do there. That seems like a good spot. There. There's a dog barking outside, and I can't tell if it's with the music or not, so it sounds like it's going along with the music though. I think that's a good one. What you guys think? It's the second one down. Third one will go here. Maybe it should be more in front, actually. So this is why I haven't fully placed it down. Maybe more there. So this one sits right there. See, I think it needs to even be closer. Oh, I think I like that. So when I view from the front, I want to be able to see all of my horns. I think that's a good placement right there. Okay. Try and put a little bit more spirit gum on it to help it out. There we go. So see, it's pretty forgiving. I messed up a little and had to pick it back up. Okay, well while we're at it, let's put the other one on the other side. Same distance. very chill stream because this takes so long, so anybody's welcome to chat, of course, but I just want you to know I'm sorry it's such a chill stream, but I have to have it chill. 5 hours doing this. You sometimes just have to breathe and relax and patience, and that's what it all is for this. So I totally mess up a lot. Which is fine though. Happy little accidents, eh? I think that's the spot. You like it? You think that's a good distance? Let's do that. Stick with it. Okay, I think that's gonna be my spot. Yas! The good old Lauren's yeses. Yas! There we go. Okay, we got 3 horns down. I'm getting more horny. Heyo! These guys literally pop out to the side. Hey, Gamehead! Oh! I just wanted to extend the O. Gamehead! Oh! Yes, I'm less like a human pimple now and more like Darth Vader, or Darth Maul than ever, Darth Vader. So these actually come down in the look of it. Which seems kind of weird though. Right there. Yeah, in this straight on picture I'm looking at him, it's like this. So I guess let's aim for putting them lower on the sides. Is that a screaming face? Gamehead, are you terrified by the look of me? Good. I'm just kidding. Soon I will look like Darth Maul. And then I will take it all off. So the thing with these latex horns though, if you don't watch it, like when you remove them, this will probably be the only time I use them. I don't think I'll be able to use them again after this. I think that's a good spot for it. Okay, let's see there. We're just gonna go with it, eh? I think I'll deter people away from even watching just because I'm terrifying! I'm just kidding. I'll do what I want! I seriously need that stitched on a pillow somewhere. I'll do what I want! We're gonna go over the edge again with Spirit Gun. You shut your face, horn dog. Why are you talking to me? Am I a horn dog? Oh, I am a horn dog. With my own horniness. Ah! I'll come over there and make you shut it, thousand faces. Watch out, the horny pimple's coming out. Most dangerous of foes for the pimple. This is the last time I ever get a red bald cap. Okay, there we go. Last one. I'm using quite a lot of spirit gum. A lot more than I thought I would be using. Stay right there. Oof, excuse me, I jacked the box before I started my stream, so I may be burpy. Burpy, Rachel. Burpy, burpy. See, look. My giant soda. I couldn't figure out on DoorDash how to order only a medium or a small, so it gave me a large. So, Darth Maul actually has a whole, like, crown of horns that go all the way around his head. But, again, since we're doing just from the front, we're not worrying about that. And he actually has two horns on the side of his face right here that I may just do illustratively by hand. But I do not have horns for those areas right now. Because I could just take some cotton balls and latex. Okay, there we go. This music. We got a saxophone going. There we go. Some intense saxophone. Let's go to Lisbon. Oh, stretch. Feels good. We're trying to let these dry really fast. We could go over them with liquid latex. I don't know if it's needed though. They were very, very thin edges around the horns, so it may not be needed. Oh, I just look like such a weird person right now. No, imagine if it was a skin-colored bald cap. I would look really weird. Oh, everyone take a second. Take a stretch. Stretch it out. Grab some water. Putting on some faster beats. Faster beats. There we go. Okay, I will admit, I don't have like a full circle of red. I should have purchased that while I was at Johnny Brock's. I do have my very large Maron palette. We also have Maron. So this is the paint I'm using. If I can get it to focus on it. So difficult to focus on it. Come on, focus on it. You can do it. I probably can't. So it's a Maron Paradise Makeup AQ. It's water activated, so make sure you have some water next to you. Which means that first and straight off, it's dry. It's like a powder almost. So you water activate it, then you paint it on, and then it dries like a powder on you. And it's very easy to wash off as well. So there it is. Those are more bump and beats. We're probably going to be doing the black last because it is a very unforgiving color on top of red or any other color. Let's do some setting powder now. Yeah, this will help it stay down. There we go. So now it's not sticky anymore, which is nice. There we go. Now, I'm debating about putting liquid latex on it. I'm wondering if it needs it though, because it's pretty fine. Well, let's put some liquid latex on it, just in case. Being so picky. I'm not going to show you guys how to do it wrong. Let's do it right. Let's start over here. Again, just because it's on the front, I'm going to focus on the seams on the front of it more than anything. I mean, putting it on these is convincing me maybe that I don't want to put it on my front area. It's adding some serious thickness. I'm gonna have to go out and do something after this, like, with this makeup on. It's like middle of the day and I'm doing this. Usually whenever I get done, it's so late that, you know, just take it straight off. It makes sense. Should I go grocery shopping, you guys? What would you even do if you saw this person at the grocery store, at Darth Maul at the grocery store? There we go. Whew. I might be using way too much liquid latex, but what is done is done. There's no going back now. I'm getting every single color that's semi-red wet because I don't have a big circle of red. Let me put the setting powder on the side. I have this. So this is what I purchased a long time ago. Not too long ago, a couple years maybe. And it's lasted me a very long time. And it's a whole palette. The main ones I'm running out of course, is white. And then blacks too, but I still have a full circle back. But you can see I make it quite messy. So I have this for my red, which I should have bought a whole thing of red. But we're just going to go with it and see what happens. So I'm wetting up the red. You make the disc wet, you put some water in it. And we're going to start by painting the back of my head just to assess this damage here. Oh, it paints nicely. That chicken Johnny Brock's acted like it wasn't going to paint good. This paints way better than my own darn skin. Look at that red. Isn't that good? That's nice. It's a nice red. Okay, so you can paint black pretty much on top of anything. So I think what I'm going to do is just kind of start by going full red all around the front of my face, like here. Actually, I shouldn't even be starting on my face. I should start on my shirt. But I kind of like that. We're just going to keep that right there. So we shouldn't start on the red. This makes me very happy, though. That makes me so happy. I was really worried about painting on the bald cap. So we're not going to start with red, though, because I need to paint a whole Jedi robe on the bottom. So let's start with my black, which I have a full disc of, which is just smart. And this is my big old... as you can tell, it's been used to paint Sally so many times. It's my big old brush for painting large amounts of space. And so for his Sith throat, he's actually, his neck is black as well. So just painting the whole base black, just to start. We can add in the light colors, like whites, to bring out different pieces. But whoa, it drips. The more water, the thinner it will be. You need to do coats, tons of coats of paint. You don't just want to, pardon me while I paint my boobs. You don't want to just put a thick enough coat on that you're gonna be perfect the first time you paint it. That's not how this paint works. You want to do coats. You're gonna have to wait till they dry and then come back and add another coat. And usually with the blacks, I like to come back and go all the way back to my shoulders, like on my back. Because when I'm photographing, you never know what angle you might hit, and you might come from above a little bit more, which then would require your shoulders to be painted so that they're not popping out and making the illusion break. One of the hardest places to get paint out of is your armpit, in my opinion. The armpit like holds paint color. So after I get in the shower and I shower, even the next day, I still have armpit paint. I'm like, what? Why? I scrubbed so hard. It's probably because it's such sensitive skin under there or something. Look at that. Now I'm not going to do my whole arm. If I was doing a particular pose with an arm for the character, I would do one arm at least, and usually it's my left because I'm right-handed and it's way easier. But I'm just going to do a bust. No ligaments in the picture. So it just has to come to that point. just getting a base black down. Base black. The human pimple is seriously leaving the premises right now. Looking way scarier than that. So, I mean, I have a very round face, and I actually think it's a benefit when doing body paints. Because then you can illustrate a lot of different ways your face, because you have a lot of area for cutting inward and making different cheekbones. A lot of area for painting illusions. So look at that. So after a coat, then you go around and you do another coat after it's dried, and you get a really nice dark color going. And don't worry, if anybody needs to leave, I will be here for like another 4 hours, I'm sure. 3. So you can always come back and hang out. We would love to see you. Thousand Faces, you done with your workout yet, girl? Or what? Boo, painting. Ignore. I'm gonna have to switch to my left hand even though I'm not left-handed. And this body paint, it smells like coconuts. If nobody has known that yet. It smells like coconuts. It smells so good. It's like I'm on a beach right now. I think that's one of the reasons they went over a lot of people is this brand of makeup is the factor that it's water activated, dries like powder, and it smells so good while you're putting it on. No, this is the awkward part where I'm painting myself. Blank slate colors. I've debated about doing this before I even started streaming. Because it takes some time to paint a solid color. Does it tickle your armpit? Tickle, 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 tickle. Does not tickle my armpit. It's cold on my armpit. And then I'm gonna have black armpits later, even after I shower. Next time what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do a body painting that goes straight into like a gaming stream so that I can game as the character. Icy pits! I look very strange at this moment. That is for sure. Oi. I'm just so sexy I can't help myself. I'm so sexy for my bod. Sexy for my bod. I love it. You would. That's the person we're talking to right now. Thousand Faces. The short one. That's not her. The Beetlejuice is creepy me. She makes one of the best Harley Quinns ever. Not to mention Tiny Tina's. How's your Tiny Tina? You know I would. How's your Tiny Tina coming along? How's the weathering? You get that done? She's been weathering the new Tiny Tina. I don't know if anybody's Borderlands fans, but she does a great Tiny Tina. Her husband does a great Krieg. And this is, I paint all these weird spots just because whenever I'm photographing, I know sometimes it'll take me extra time to edit weird spots that shine through by accident. Really well, just need to weather a shirt, adjust some fitting, and share the wig. Share the wig? Like post it? And adjust some fitting. Did you get tinier, girl? You work out so much already. You're so tiny and muscular already. Your muscles getting too big for it. I can see that. Oh, shade the wig. That makes more sense. Is her wig way different than the old one? Is it longer to show? Usually, whenever they're doing young to older, they make the hair longer to show, you know, they're grown or time has passed. I got bigger. You got bigger because your muscles. Muscles. That booty. Big booty. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. It is, yeah. Well, I'm excited to see you in a longer wig. Did you stylize the wig yourself too? Or are you talking shading it? I found you, you Miss Big Me Booty, Miss Me Booty. I wish it was me. I found you, Miss Me Booty, because you're singing to yourself. I found you, Miss Big Booty. I work hard for my booty, so hard for this booty. I think that should be the song. There's a booty guy, Brett Contresta, I don't know how to say his name. I know Thousand Faces does his workouts, and he is just awesome. And he knows how to build a woman's booty. He knows how to build anybody's booty. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to give up on the painting black. So we're gonna come back through here, and we're gonna paint more detail across the black. He really does. I know. He has such inspiring stuff as well. Every time I see one of his posts on Instagram, I just want to get up and start doing the deadlifts or the glute bridges that he has. It looks like fun, but then your booty is just gonna thank you like crazy. It's jamming. Okay, I'm gonna have to let this dry before I can go any further on it, on this black part. Armpit paintings. Booby painting. Sorry, this is a completely clothed body painting. So, if you were hoping that my shirt was going to pop off, that ain't going to happen. Okay, so now we know that it comes around. It looks like this horn is all in the black, and it comes to about here and wraps. The black does. So let's take. Whew, I gotta let myself dry. let's take an eyeliner. I just have a cheap one. So I like to go to Walmart during Halloween. Or you could do Johnny Brock's if you want to. A Halloween store during Halloween. Go the day after Halloween even. Or a couple days after when they're having a big sale and just buy a bunch of crap. I bought this crappy liquid eyeliner. Which I just hate using my good eyeliner to outline things. Or you can just grab a pen. Pens also work. So what I need to do is I need to draw the line where it's going to cut. Maybe I'll do it with a smaller brush in my black. Let's just try that first. This is the nerve-wracking part. So he's supposed to have a horn right here on his temple as well. So let's start down here and we're going to mark some points. We're going to mark this one. So if you mark the points, what you're doing is you're just connecting the dots in the end, pretty much. So we're going to mark the point up here for my chin. It's not that far away from my face. Now remember, you always want to look at yourself straight on when you're doing these side pieces because you're trying to emulate that person, not how you look. And remember, messing up, you can always come back and do it differently. I need to remind myself that because I always get so worried. There we go. He's coming, slowly but surely. I like the song. So everything below will still be black. This will all be red. Oh, I got a red. Oh, 1,000 faces. You so cute. Rain with a party of 5. Look at you going. Welcome, everyone. We are painting Darth Maul. I know I look like Salvador Dali at the moment with weirdness horns, but go, Rachel. Go 1,000 Faces cosplay. Thanks for the raid. Okay, so now we are going to try and paint it. So this is both going to be so black. So I'm trying to wrap it around between these two. We're going to start with this side. Hey, look at the Lord emotes! The Lord emotes! I seriously need to get to, look at those rage emotes. I need to get to you guys those emotes. Those are too awesome. Okay, see, I'm just wrapping it right there. Odyssey 1, hey! Little Kiwi 89, welcome. I look really weird, but I'm gonna look cooler soon, I promise. How are you guys doing today? Oh, look at you, little Kiwi89. Look at those emotes. 1,000 Faces emotes are the best. Odyssey. Stay right about there. I think that's pretty good. Now we have to make a decision because these come to, so let's outline that too. These come to a point back here. We're just getting our outline down right now to know where's black, where's red. You guys having a good Saturday? Good Saturday. I love the Darth Maul like horns that I have. The picture of Darth Maul that they have on the cover doesn't even look like Darth Maul. My guess is they tried not to do copyright law infringement, so they chose a different Sith Lord of the same species. Okay, there we go. So there has to be some red there. This one comes back here. This is jamming. Jamming, man. I think I'm gonna go and do the birds first. Okay, I got this. Comes back to that point. This one has to go back even further. Let's do it to about there. I think that'll be good. Oi, oi, oi! Okay, that's all going to be black too. Okay, let's start to get some red down because that's going to be less forgiving than this black. So pick out a big brush, grab some red, still marron, marron makeup. Oh, see, look at that line. That's great. That bald cap line, yes. That is what we're talking about. I never take off my eyebrows. A lot of people do stick glue for their eyebrows. I keep my eyebrows. I just paint over them. Remember, small little short layers. I look less like a pimple. They were calling me a pimple earlier because I have a red cap. The human pimple was my name. The eyes are going to be completely black, so we're just going to leave them for right now. Just paint around. Thousand Faces, were you guys streaming, working out? I think your guys' usual workout thing? You guys are so knowledgeable on that. I can see that. Yips, yips, yips. Were you both working out, or was it just Ethan, or was it just you? You look so dope. I look weird. I look so weird right now. Both. Nice. See, I miss a gym, but I will admit, I have a hard time sharing my equipment with people. But I'm just kidding. I really miss a gym. I miss the community, and I feel like you work out harder when you work out with other people who are after the same goals you are. So I find it awesome that you guys stream your working out. Because it's something, I mean, working out isn't easy for everyone. You have to talk yourself into it all the time. Even if you've been doing it forever, after a while it just gets easier because it's a habit. Doesn't mean it don't hurt. Pain just means you're gaining. By the way, Thousand Faces, I found this great fitness tea shop that I want to just buy some stuff from for us. It looks so weird. I just have to stare at myself in the mirror. It's so weird looking. We've only been at this for, well, 2 hours and 16 minutes, but it's actually going pretty fast for body painting. I tried to do something that wasn't going to be intricately complicated with so many different colors and stuff. This one is a little bit less complicated. Thousand Faces, what was it today? Was it leg day? Did you guys have a particular day of what it was today? Back day! Wow, you have a day just for your back? That's awesome. I'm really bad at working out, obviously. Focusing on the back. Oh, I can see that. I can't wait to see your Lyra in action. When will that be ready? How are the contractors doing on your setup? It's coming pretty good, and I'm really happy. This line looks great. The cap line looks awesome. I've got a friend doing it now, so it should be done maybe next weekend. What? Whoop, whoop. Now you're gonna have to stream that. That's gonna be awesome to watch. If nobody knows what a lyra is, it's I believe it's the floating cube. Now correct me if I'm wrong on that Thousand Faces. It's the floating cube version of like aerial art. Because I've seen you with the floating cube, but I will admit I do not know the technical terms that well. But I know she does the cube art, aerial art, and it is freaking beautiful. Floating circle. See, I knew I might have been wrong. What is the cube called? Is it just floating cube? Do you prefer the circle over the cube? I know these are all such tough questions I'm asking. Choose now. Blending some of the black back there. I kind of like it anyways. It'll add some darkness to the illusion of the background of my head. There. It's like sexy. I'm just kidding. Nailed it! Snailed that shit. It hurts less than the cube bars, and it forces me to really think instead of relying on multiple bars. That is nice. It probably is an easier fluid motion, while the other one is more... You have to choreograph that one hardcore. Yes! Word! It looks so weird. I'm really excited about your lyra. You're so... Exactly! Now, could you switch it out and put the cube in the center? Or, say, like, those, ribbons? Okay, let's paint some of the black on the outsides, just to get it all filled in. Let's go back to, a different brush. Let's do this guy. He'll be a good size. Too small. Too small. Going back to my other brush. Seconds within it, I'm like, no! No! Hang ribbons and trapeze, but not the cube. It's too large. Well, first off, the $1,000 is just meaning that, you know, it's a gift that other people have to save up for you for. But the amount of weight and size matters a lot. Honestly, I feel like that cube would totally hurt my back. But the lyra probably is just as difficult. Those bars just seem kind of unforgiving, man. And the amount that you bruise, you poor thing. So, Darth Maul has black ears, so you gotta paint them. You gotta paint your ears, dude. You gotta dedicate. I look so weird right now. Like, so weird. I really need to paint my eyes and the rest of myself. And if anybody can't stay, I'm going to post these pictures on Instagram. This stream will be up on Twitch if you need to watch it later. I know we're a certain amount in, but it's still going to be another hour or something. To 2. we go. It's looking good. Like a moon? Wait, they make it in the shape of... Isn't a moon a circle? What would the difference be? I really want to know now. Oh, a crescent moon. Aww. That's cool. Would your booty even be able to fit through that? It's a huge compliment. Anyone who knows Thousand Faces knows she's got a great booty. How big is that? Is that the size of the circle? Is it the same size as the circle, or is it bigger because it's a crescent? You honor me. You honor me with your booty every day. Ayo! There we go. At least I don't look really crazy on this side. A little larger. I'm glad it's larger. Look at that. It's got to be a bigger, because, I mean, who would be able to fit into that thing? It'd be very constraining, the amount you could do in it. My mirror is a bit further away than it usually is, so I'm having to kind of go with it and guess as I paint. Move my reference picture bit out of the way. Okay. How much does the crescent one cost? We should totally get you one of those. We need one. We need one for every phase of the moon for you. See, look at that. No longer will I be called a human pimple anymore. There we go. So it's going, it's going, it's going. There we go. A little larger. Fantastic. Oh, thank you. I'm looking less like a weirdo, eh? More like the character I'm trying to be. Still got a bit to go. I got a lot of detail to do. This is the base coat takes a while though, so getting this down really helps. Thank you, Odyssey, very much. This is the first time I've done it streaming before body painting, so this is pretty interesting. I'm hoping it's not too dull, but a lot of people have asked me about body painting, and I'm like, I am happy to always share words of wisdom if anybody ever wants to body paint themselves. I just do it for fun. Always cool to see the build, yeah. It's all about the journey. The destination is cool in the end, but after I get done with it, literally 10 minutes later, I'm gonna take it off. Probably more like 30 minutes because I have to do a photo shoot. But I don't really do anything after that. I was just talking about how I should do a body paint and then do like a game stream so I can wear it longer. I would be getting intense then because I'd be doing a stream for a good 8 hours. There, the nose helps too. Get that nose in there. Lauren turned on her light. The light of love. There we go. My ears are very cold right now. This one especially. Cold ears! Cold ears! I want to itch it. Ow! Don't touch, Rachel. Don't touch. Oh, it's dripping! Nah! It's dripping in my ear. Oh, I wish I had the proper contacts for this. Because I know it's just white contacts, and my light's kind of flushing me out. Let's turn it down just a tad. Because I know I'm really dark, so my light is like, you need to be extra bright. My camera's trying to compensate for that. I'm telling you, hats off to this cap, the latex, the spirit gum. Look at that. You can barely tell I have a cap. You can barely see the I'm like bumping around because I'm trying to find it. You can barely see like the seams of the horns. It's nicely done. I've never used witchy products. Witchy? I think they're witchy. I'm always a Mayron, but the Johnny Brock's I went to only had witchy stuff, so I grabbed what I could. But purchasing on Amazon will always usually be cheaper for some of your products. My eyes are going to be happy once I can get these contacts out. Touche makeup. Touche. It's looking, I'm telling you, I didn't think I could get these nice seamless things like I am getting. It's making me happy. Making me so happy. I'm happy. Happy dog. Happy dog. I had to paint that. It's very hard to paint top of your head. Okay, now we get into the fine details. We got the base down for most of the areas. Everyone take a little dance break, grab some water. Especially those of you who've been working out. Always good to hydrate. Let's get into some fine details. Now these are kind of funky looking on his, so there's no right perfect way to make these. They're not supposed to be perfect circles, so just go cray cray. Hydrate or dihydrate? Dihydrate? Hydrate or die. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna have Maverick Zero. Maverick Zero? I'm gonna go with that. Maverick Zero, thank you for the follow. We're horny for followers. I'm sorry. That was bad. That was bad. Oh. I need to do better use for my shirt bucks and make you guys like buy if you want me to shut up. Thank you for the follow. Maverick Zero. Look at all the stars. Mav. Mav's got friends here. Mav's in the house, peeps. We're just painting some horns here. It's horn painting time. It's hard to see around the horns. Hello, dearies. Family. It's always good to have fam. There we go. Playing some DVD. Letterkenny. What's the acronym DBD stand for? Is that dumb to ask? I know D&D. Dungeons, butt munches, and dragons. I'm so bad with anagrams. We learned that last night. People were having to explain so much to me, or like, tell your boyfriend to tell you whenever you get off the street. I'm like, oh, I'm really bad with understanding slang. I'm so terrible. We can blame Darth Maul. I need to catch up on Letterkenny. I know the new season's coming out or has already come out. Dead by Daylight! That is a way better guess, Odyssey. I have not played that, and that sounds awesome. Yes! Oh, it's a TV show. The new season? Oh no, wait. You're talking about Letterkenny again. Oh, don't tell me anything about it. I haven't seen it. I've been wanting to get some Caesars Go out and get some Caesars. Once once you see a Caesar, you gotta have a Caesar. It's the way it always goes, right? Once we get some Caesars and some Canadian whiskey and hang out and watch some Letterkenny. Now that sounds fun. With some super soft cupcakes. That sounds fantastic, doesn't it? It just sounds like the best watch party. And of course you have to have like a drinking game too. That whenever they say a particular word, you have to take a shot of Canadian whiskey. Yes, yes, yes. We should stream that one day is Letterkenny watching. I couldn't hold it for long because of the copywriting issues, of course, but I would share the love. Okay, let's get some black on his face. Or my face, I guess. I need to paint the back of this part of the head. Still. Just gonna get the big brush going. Everyone would be so hammered. What word would we even choose, though? It would have to be something that they say a lot. Maybe it should just be the word puppers. Anytime they mention one of his dogs or you see a dog on the screen. Anytime hockey is mentioned. Anytime venisons are mentioned. Anytime they say, I wish you weren't so awkward, bud, to Darth. These are all grand ideas. I'm keeping a list, a master list. Look at that. Look at that black. Let's do it good. Good. So down here is going to be all Jedi robes, so that's why I'm painting it black right now, and then I'm going to come in with some whiter colors, some white maybe a little bit of yellow, but mostly just white. Bring out the robes. Just trying to get a good solid color down here. There it goes. Dry. Dry color. There we go. That's looking more solid. What character would you be in Letterkenny? Ooh. I want to hear everyone's answer for this one. That's a tough one. Squirrely Dan. Squirrely Dan's amazing, Odyssey. Good choice. Really, Dan is fine. Your sister's hot, Wayne. I don't care. And he starts running. I'm trying to think. There's just too many amazing characters. Wayne. It'd be Wayne. Reps, Revelations. Yes, this one does have a dog barking in it. I thought that was outside. No, the song has a dog barking in it. Okay, here we go. I need to figure out the black on my face part now. Because it gets kind of intricate. Okay, gotta grab a different kind of paintbrush. Let's do this guy. This guy's my winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, so honestly, there's no way to mess this part up. It is however you want to design it. And we're going to just try and design it the way I have it. If we don't get it perfect, who cares? Who would be Shorzy? Let's make Ethan Shorzy. From Thousand Faces, we're gonna make Ethan Shorzy. I could see him being able to do handstands upside down while showering. I wouldn't be able to do that, that's for sure. Damn it, Shorzy! That should be the part of the drinking, anytime Shorzy is mentioned or comes on. I was with your mom last night. I almost forgot about Shorzy. I need to go back and watch more of that. I was gonna try and rewatch it all again before I started the new season. I am a hardcore binge watcher, so I could binge watch those seasons in like a week. It's probably not a good thing. Alright, sorry, had to focus. What I like to do is I like to paint close to the eye, but I like to take some eyeshadow or eyeliner and actually get, like, by the eye. Because sometimes it's really hard to paint and not get it in your eye. Especially with contacts like these. With contacts like these, who needs anemones? That wasn't good at all. That was weird. There we go. That looks better. Coming together. Okay. Now we got the other eye. Now this eye, the picture I have, he's shadowed on the other side. And I'm actually painting him backwards for some odd reason. Am I? I'm painting this side. I might be painting him backwards. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, so it's sort of like the same thing. It's just a little different places. We're gonna do what we want. So, let's just do it. Do it to it. I can do it, put your back into it. This song is way too relaxing. We need to pump this stuff up. You gonna be better next song? Hopefully it'll be better. There we go, that's better. It's just a little slow for me. I'm trying to keep upbeat while I paint. There we go, that's better. Okay, had to focus in there for a sec. Gotta get the deets. Gotta get the deets right, man. I probably look a little scary at the moment, but. May not be perfect, but it's my Darth Maul. Okay, here we go. Okay, same on the other side, so let's just guide this. Too big, back here. There we go. Okay. So now he has pieces that come up on his forehead. He also has a piece that comes down right here. So let's do that guy right now. that tickles my nostrils. So yeah, it's hard to see, but it's black that comes to a point underneath your nose. So next, we also have a piece that comes down here, 2 pieces over to each side. And then I also have to do the base. So let's start on this bottom part. Oh, thank you, Odyssey. I have him right next to me. I'm hoping I'm doing Darth Maul justice. He won't come in and get mad at me for doing a terrible body paint of him. Who's the actor who played Darth Maul? I can't remember. My boyfriend would know this one. That part up there is not supposed to be perfect at all. So I'm trying to make it all kinds of weird. So good. You're so good. Did you get a shower? You guys probably stunk. I'm just kidding. There we go. It's a little bit off than what he has, but you know what? I'll do what I want. It's hard to get a good diamond on your nose. It's harder than it looks. A Darth Maul shoot would be fun. Are you a photographer? Do you like photographing? I will admit, it would be way more fun if I had his saber. I need to get a saber. I have a saber, but it's not Darth Maul's, of course. Because it's too awesome for me. The only part is, if you want to be Darth Maul for, like, a con, you have to do this for 5 hours before you go out. I always hope it's, like, only 5 hours to do this, but usually I'm like, if it's close to perfection and I just have to spend more time on it, I will. So it may be like 7 hours sometimes, but this one won't be. It's more simplistic. I'm like, we're already over halfway done. I can help you out. fix that head up top, but honestly, I'm not gonna be like down like this when I take my picture. I might do a little bit down, so I should watch it. Okay, let's finish this guy over here. I actually, I'm sitting in my she room right now, and I have a she room, yeah. And there's a window straight across the way from me, and a house that could see straight into the window. And I always wonder if anybody's looking at me and like, what the fuck is she doing? Because I wouldn't even know if they're looking at me right now. Creepers! Just being good, cautious neighbors. We've got weirdos next door. Girl, come out here. You should see what she's painting herself as. There's nobody named Earl. Maybe we should paint the horns after this. It might be cool. If you did a Darth Maul shoot, where would you do it, Odyssey? Would you do it in like a rundown place, a really high-tech place? Where would be a good shoot for that? There's a great scene in Clone Wars of Maul in the desert. Ooh, that's a good choice. You can go out to the Colorado area. Ton of great area for that. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'd make people like bring out snow shovels and start shoveling like dust or something. Toss it in the air and then it flows by while you take the picture. It might be getting a little bit too intricate, of course, but. My mom used to make my cousins come with us for our Christmas photos, and she once made my cousin stand and just keep grabbing fall leaves and throwing them into the air for the photo for us. She wanted those falling leaves for that photo. think we've got almost everything. I'm going to put some more red right here before I put the black on there. So let's get out. I'll have to do a photo shoot in Colorado, hopefully one day. Thousand Faces can attest, it is beautiful out there. Attest! Fix this red back here. If I can. My bald cap is fighting the hair. Whatever. Who is this, and what have you done with the human pimple? The human pimple is gone, Bucket 5000. If you call me that again, I'll haunt your nightmares. The human pimple left a while ago, thankfully. He had to go and fight crime in other pimply places. Pimple on, human pimple. Pimple on. I'm just adding some red in some places that I can tell needed just a bit more. But if you don't watch it, like there, picked up some black. I accept it, black. I accept what you're giving me. I can just tell those places need a little bit more love and some red. Too late, already nightmares, already haunted. You know what? I'm gonna be haunted by the human pimple. Your wonderful hero you made up to protect us all. I'm terrified of him. So anyone who was not here earlier, I had a red bald cap, and when I put it on, they kept calling me the human pimple, because I looked so freaking weird. But the red bald cap worked out in the end. I mean, I think it looks great. You can barely tell you even have a bald cap on. There we go. I think we're looking good. Oh, my cat is up and about. She's on the prowl. All you gotta do is maul it. Oh, what jokes. What jokes you have. I feel very creepy. Properly mauled. I will haunt your dreams. Okay, let's add the last of the black here, and then I'm gonna... It's either horns or I'm gonna jump down. I'm probably gonna jump down. Let's finish horns in the end. He has a piece that... comes like that. Oh, I got some makeup in my eyes. Okay, so now let's get to the actual illusion work. Since the face isn't really the illusion of Darth Maul, I mean, I could contour, but you don't want to mess up all the makeup that much. So I'm going to come back in with some shadowing of eyeshadow and stuff, and I'll probably paint these with the Maran. But down here, we need to start laying out the fabric factor of it all, which it gets kind of interesting. So I gotta put away my reference because that's just gonna kind of mess with me. When it comes to fabric, I kind of just go with it, how I feel it should lay on me. The illusion mainly part is around the shoulders. You want to try and make it look like it's clumped fabric instead of just flat. So let's start around there. I'm going to take this really crappy white that I have. It doesn't look crappy, but that's just because the light is like shining crazy on it. It's like all messed up inside of it. So we're going to take this one and I'm just going to mix it with a little bit of the black. Because I don't want to start off with insane white. And let's just get a sketch down of what I'm going to make this look like. Usually the Jedi fabric, you know, it's a robe, so it cuts across. And his comes up pretty high, so we're just going to make it come to about here. And we can always edit further, of course, after we lay down a sample. So there's my neck piece. It's good jams, man. How often do you get to see Darth Maul just dancing? Okay, back to it. Okay, so I want big pieces of cloth. So by extending it downward, I can allow the illusion to take effect. This is why you paint this black, and I have a black backdrop in the end, so you can hide that out if you want to. But right there you can see that I'm causing this illusion effect of clothing. For anybody who's actually, you know, trying to learn how to do this here. It's okay if you're not trying to learn, if you're just hanging out. I like that too. I see Darth Maul has the same moves as the human pimple. They come from the same sensei. They trained in the same dojo. Dojo of moves. Of dance moves. I'm gonna have to get a bigger one to actually do the shading of this. So let's just pull this down here. Make a little bit of the clothing. This is just the start of the clothing. We should listen to Duel of the Fates. I'm sure it would, my cat just jumped up. I'm sure it would mute me, but I'll pull it up. I can easily do that. It might mute us in the recorded, but we're gonna do it anyways. We gotta turn it up. Who's ready? Who's ready? Here it goes, Webster. Hey, Webster. Hey! I actually have this as on a playlist. and my soundtracks playlist. It's John Williams. Who wouldn't have it? It's John Williams. Can you guys hear it? I'm sure it's gonna get wicked loud. I have it at like 30A. Friendly DMCA. I know. It's gonna totally copyright me whenever my recorded version goes on Twitch, but I don't care. I do what I want. We'll flip back to the non-copyright music after this. Sounds like God of War music almost, too. John Williams is gonna come and get so mad at me. Be like, stop playing my music on your stream. I'm just kidding. I'm sure he's a really nice guy. My lightsaber. Yeah, I'm sure he's on this stream. Yay! I love you, John Williams. Thank you for making some of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Yes! Good suggestion, Weber. Webster, good suggestion. That's a very good song. John Williams songs in general are just amazing, of course. We're gonna swing our way back to our aesthetically pleasing music. You use a lightsaber to slice your bread? No one argues with the hot side of the lightsaber. Do you have like a bread knife that's a lightsaber? I have a popsicle maker that are little lightsabers, so you can make little like Hawaiian Punch popsicles and they're lightsabers. Oh, I should have done that. That's a missed opportunity right now. I could have made little red Hawaiian Punch popsicles. Popsicle lightsabers. No, but I wish I did. You just lied then. You don't cut it with a lightsaber, you liar. I'm just kidding. I will admit, it's way more fun streaming the body painting. Doing it by myself, it takes so long, and you just kind of get exhausted after a while, and you're just like, is this worth it? But it's so much fun. You don't want to stop and, toss it. It slices and toasts bread at the same time. Oh! It totally does. That's awesome. That's an invention right there. Dunzo. I'm waiting to see the person who has. I was just thinking, like, imagine a Jedi who kind of gave up and was like, oh, I can't do it anymore, and he walks away with his lightsaber. And then you meet him in, like, Thor style later whenever he's different and he's cutting bread and doing stuff with his lightsaber, like, around the house tools. I know, right? What a great tool. You guys need to get together and capitalize on these inventions. Don't let Disney and Marvel take all your credit for your toasted lightsaber bread cutter. So we're just painting down some sort of in between colors. You don't want to make it really white. At first, you want to do like a subtle gray, and then you're going to come back in with more highlights. And you can even come back in with darks as well to help the situation again. That was the story of the first lightsaber. A Jedi was looking for a time saver when making toast. Yes, so he went out, found a crystal, built a lightsaber. He hunted down that crystal first to make this lightsaber. What color was it, do you think? What color was the lightsaber? What color was the crystal that they found? I'm trying to remember if it depends on the crystal what color it is, or if it also depends on the person who's wielding it, if they can turn it a color. I think they could also turn it a color too, like if they went bad or evil. Isn't that right? I have a whole book on this kind of stuff. I need to go and research it again. Butter lightsaber. If it could butter bread at the same time, now we're talking. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. This is the first time I'm hearing this song, but it's very catchy already. Can I take you there? Orange marmalade, purple grape. That's great. It all depends on what color that you get. Red strawberry. It has a butter sprayer attachment. I can't believe it's not butter. I like the color choices for it. Red strawberry. I would totally do red then. Forget if it was evil or not. I'm doing it. about clothing, I mean, doing like a black cloth is kind of a good way to learn about gradations and colors, taking out the colors, but learning about the shadows more than anything. Red is strawberry or cherry. There were some poor choices made by the development team. I think great choices all around. No wrong choices with this. I'm telling you guys, I love toast, and I love toasting toast, and I like putting some my grandma's strawberry jam on top. So you've already got me sold. I will dress up like I will do this again for your guys' butter lightsaber invention. We can go on Shark Tank. So the dark blackberry jam. What? Thank God it's not licorice or something. I'm totally for blackberry jam. I'm a berry person. I love berries. I'm a berry fiend. Yes, them raspberries. All about the raspberries. Raspberries are freaking delicious. Instead of Shark Tank, it's Sith Tank. We're coming on to Sith Tank. You know what? If there was a whole TV show on inventing things from Star Wars universe into everyday life, that would be a huge show. I think Disney would be able to put it on, right? We could have it like a making contest show where people invent things. You know, like a building show, but instead of building things, they're building inventions of Star Wars things. The most dangerous show on the television. Sith Tank. Come and explain to the Sith Lords why you want your product. Why your product matters. I don't know how the shark people do it, the Shark Tank people do it. I find a lot of that stuff, like whenever they come on, I find it so cheesy sometimes, and I'm just like, God. You guys, come on. We all go on there and make that toasting lightsaber. We definitely get a contract for sure. Oh, it's definitely toasting lightsaber. Anybody come up with a better idea than the toasting lightsaber? It's something that could be used in every day. Everyone uses toasters, at least in this country. I don't know about everywhere else. This country, we are bread fiends here. Now, if we could get one that also makes garlic bread or toasts garlic bread in a second, I'm sold. There we go. Toast is life. Toast for life. I feel like that one I made too far. Let's cut it in a bit. Fixing. Fixing. Sprinkle garlic in the flavor injector. So wait, now it is a flavor injector as well. A butter sprayer, a flavor injector. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, my back. I have like an actual boning sort of corset thing with my tall sweatpants. Garlic crystals! Now we're talking. Oh, bend in half. Oh, okay, I'm gonna bend in half. Let's see how that goes. Oh, my back. I've been sitting for so long like this. It's a very complex tool. I like garlic crystals. I think those would be hilarious to put into it. Oh, okay. I'm not giving up here, you guys. We're 3 hours and 30 minutes in. We're getting really close. I gotta do the horns. Probably a little shading around the face to make it pop a bit more. But we're coming up with inventions. Superheroes. This is a great stream of great minds coming together. I just love it. I love it. Okay, we're gonna try to make some more. So it seems like he has some other colors in that black, but let's add some yellows and see what happens. Because, you know, whatever light was reflecting off of the clothing, like perhaps even his lightsaber, it could turn it red and yellow and different colors. So let's go there. Let's add a little yellow. I think that's going to be good. Garlic crystals with the first purchase. I like that. I like that. Order now, and you could get garlic crystals with your first purchase. A $40 value, free, for only 17 payments of $89.95. I feel like this would be an expensive item to purchase. You have to go hunt for your own crystals in the wild. Yeah, see, adding a little bit of yellow really helped. I love your little laughing emote. Bucket 5000, that's hilarious. Okay, so let's bring it up just a tad, make it a tad thicker. The best thing about these paints also is no matter how far or how long you've been away from them, just add some water and they just come back to life. 1-800 Saber Toaster. I think that's longer than a number. To order. Shipping is free, but you have to pay for it. Oh gosh. Free shipping on your order of over $300. I'm gonna have to switch to a different brush. This one's constricting with its squareness. It's constricting me! Okay, let's see. What other brushes do I have? Oh, this might be a good one. I'm crying over here. Crying from happiness or crying because your invention cannot be made. I'm just kidding. I have full faith in it. I have faith in your invention, sir. Both. No. Why, lightsaber? Why? Now with this kind of illusion and fabric, take your time. It's just layers. It's tons of layers. Don't rush. Just relax and have fun. It's the whole point of what we're doing. It's supposed to be fun. Even for people who aren't good at inventing things, like me. Bucket 5000 has just got so many ideas. Serious Shark Tank. Webster and Bucket 5000 can totally take on anybody. Now the logistics of how it is to be made. Happy little layers. I like that. There's no accidents. Just happy little clouds. I'm bringing all the ideas to the table. This is like a thing. It's like a think tank. So, the think tank stream. I know when people watch time lapses of me doing this, it looks so much faster and easier than it seems right now. Just know anybody can do it. But look at it, it's actually coming together pretty nicely. I need to add some, of course, lighter things to bring up to the top more. Are you the Sith we need to impress? Yes. It's just like from the IT crowd. Morris works for a company called Renham Industries. He walks over, he places a briefcase onto a chair. He's in front of, what is it? The executives with piles of money next to them. I'm the Sith Lord with all the piles of money next to him. You like the IT crowd? I'm an IT crowd crazy. The bra idea, oh my god, I die at that one all the time. Whenever he picks up the bra and it just catches on fire. We are asking for 500,000 pounds. Women working in the workplace who work. Well, women who work in a workplace. Richmond as Darth Maul. That would actually be really good. Richmond, where did you come from? I've always been here. Are you doing Maul's metal legs too? No! This top ain't coming off. I ain't going lower than this. Too much work. I've already been at this for 3 hours and 38 minutes. Richmond is Darth Maul. I might have to paint that. Because he totally wears makeup sometimes. How did a sea park catch on fire? There's water everywhere. Yes, but at a sea parks. I go to a sea parks there's nothing to burn. They're concrete seats. I'm back from vacation. You were on vacation? I was gone for 2 weeks. Oh, I'm just cracking myself up. Oh, I miss the AT crowd. I need to watch more of it. Yeah, my boyfriend's not a giant fan of it. Thousand Faces and I are just huge fans of the IT crowd. Oh, Moss. A sea pox. I could have come up with so many great reasons why he had burned his hands. And he looks at the girl and he's like, I don't want to talk about it. I'll just put the fire over here with all the other fire. I like they put a TV in front of it. Wow, that's a realistic screensaver you got there. Moss is probably my favorite character out of all of them. I'll take a regular consonant. I'll just take a vowel, plain and simple. The countdown teapot. Moss is the best. Moss is the best. They were making fun of my glasses, Roy. Nice glasses. Yeah, they're not as nice as your mama's glasses. A little complimentary, but we're getting there. I have seen that show way too much. I'm here to drink milk and kick ass. And I just finished my milk. I love that show. Oh gosh, I can't recall if it was my friend Jessie or if it was Thousand Faces Lauren and Ethan who got me into that show, or if I just found it on Netflix. But thank you, whoever in the world had got that show into my head. Thank you. Too real, Roy. Too real. I can't remember what he says to him before that. Your glasses stink. Oh, too real, Roy. And my favorite's in the end when Renham shot himself in the leg and so Moss grabs the gun and he just runs out to the park. I've got a gun! He just sits on the bench. God, I love that TV show. I'm gonna have to watch some now when I get done streaming. There we go. Look at that. It's getting good. It's getting there, slowly but surely. We gotta come back in with the cutting, of course. Too real, Roy, too real. I'm gonna have to get this mirror that I have. I got a small one. I got a big one over here, but I got a small one closer. Hey! I don't have the parachute game on here. I would have to go to a different screen to upload my parachute game. I'm so sad. Actually, I could probably make it be on here. Because I'm sad without my parachute game. I always love my parachute game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's everyone's favorite episode of IT Crowd? Mine would have to be the bra one. I just can't help it. I just love that bra one. It cracks my ish up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm too dedicated to allow this to falter right now. I am doing it. We're gonna add that parachute. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna see some weird things on the screen for a second. Just ignore it. 1920, 1080. Okay, and then we're gonna make sure that it doesn't have any sound. Advanced auto properties. Parachute. Monitor output, monitor only. Closed. Sure, we'll do monitor only. You guys are still gonna hear it, I'm sure. Oh my gosh, it's too difficult to choose just one. Okay, we're gonna test. Yeah! Stupid thing made noise. I was trying to There we go. Now we're talking. There. Now it can be done, I think. Did it already reset itself? I wonder. There it goes. Okay. So if anyone tries to beat me, you can beat me at the parachute game. I've now loaded it. I just have to reload it back up. Go, 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 go! No, I didn't make it. Bucket! Bucket 5000, you can do it! Oh, Webster's coming in. He's gonna steal it from you. Webster, look at you. I'm proud of you. You unlocked Sally. Sally Rabbit. Okay. Come on, parachute! I know, nobody made it on the little pad. We suck! Okay, I need to get up close and personal and get a better brush going. Let's do this guy. Oh, 1,000 bases coming in! You can do it! You can do it! If you wanna join in the parachute game, just put an exclamation point drop before your emote. Oh, she almost made it. I'm proud of you, girl. That was a good effort. So close. So close. We have to wait for it to reset now. They'll only take 60 seconds. Oh! Oh, come on, Odyssey! You could be the winner! You know what you get? You get our affection. Oh! No, nobody made it. Damn game. It's rigged. Oh. You gotta put an emote, Webster. The target moved. Yeah, that's cheap. I say that was cheating. It was cheating on you. It's crap. I can do this. My clavicle is getting in the way. I'm making it straight. Oh yeah. Oh, I should probably drink some water. I haven't drinking any. We're gonna see if Miles can do it. Come on, Miles. Oh, Bucket 5000! You actually might make it better than I. I'm gonna overshoot. Damn! So close! Bastardo game! Rigged! Yes, I totally rig my Twitch games. That makes so much sense. I don't want anyone to win. Welcome to the dark side. So this is the reason I didn't want to start this part. Is it takes so long. So any part that you're going to be illusion painting is going to take you a bit if you're not used to the exact thing you're doing, of course. Which is normal. And perfectly fine, Rich. Always best to take your time. dun. It's hard to get a straight line, so I'm like, I look like a weirdo. Digital Clubhouse! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just painting Darth Maul here. Thank you for the follow, Digital Clubhouse. Maverick Zero in the house. You can do it. You can do it, Bucket. You were so close. It's going to become a determination. I've only once hit the center, and that was last stream, and I was very proud of myself. So close. I'm gonna have to have like a leaderboard or something happening for this game. There we go. It's looking pretty sharp down here. I'm pretty proud. Pretty proud. Could use a little bit more work, Rachel, but you're going hard. You're doing good. I have to pump myself up as I go. It takes forever, and you sit here and you get exhausted. So I have to talk to myself and make myself feel better. I'm just happy it's not cold up here, because whenever it gets cold, it's even worse to body paint. Because then you're just like, okay, you're freezing half the time. It's a pretty nice day here. Good old USA Midwest. I don't talk like that. There we go. Mid-coast is the best coast. That's not a coast. It's the coast of a river. Everyone, do not forget to drink some water. Oh, I've been going over almost 4 hours now, and this water is still not empty. Bad Rachel. But look at that even. This is great makeup. I'm drinking water from a straw. It's still holding together wonderfully on the face. Way to go, makeup. Oi, oi, oi. I'm hoping this will only be another hour tops. Hopefully shorter than that, but let's be realistic, not optimistic. Great thing takes time and patience. With great painting comes exhausting time. I was trying to do Spider-Man. With great power comes great responsibility. Some of the hardest parts to paint is parts where, you know, your skin actually divots or anything, and you have to paint it straight in a weird way to make it look illusionistic. Illusionistic? That's not a fucking word. To make it look like an illusion. I'm gonna make it a word. The definition is to make it look like an illusion. Illusionistic. A word! trying to judge it from the screen because my contacts are kind of wonky. I'll probably have to bring some blacks back in. I feel like it's too bright, but let's keep going with the whites, and then we'll just bring in the blacks. I usually sometimes take a separate paintbrush that may not have like a bunch of stuff on it, maybe dry. So then you're just putting some down with one and you're smushing it out with the other. Smushy, smush, 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 smush. Smush. And you want to sometimes get that hard line even because, I mean, light is coming from above. It's going to hit particular ways. No wrong way to do it. The mighty Mississippi is the best Midwestern coast ever. Yes, and don't jump in the freaking water. It'll drag you down with whirlpools all underneath. Oh my god. That sounds terrifying, Lester. That would take so long. They do make, I have a black light, and they do make black light paint for your body that you could paint and then you turn on the black light and it glows, which is very cool, and I would probably do that. The Black Panther would take so long, but that would be so freaking awesome looking, you're right. I just felt like it was a little too black right here. It needed to look like the rest and start to come down further. So smush, 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 smush. I will admit I'm starting to get a huge headache from the ball cap. I accept it. I accept what you give me, bald cap. But I just have so much hair that whenever you put it up like that on top of your head, it just gets intense. Because it's so heavy. It's a heavy one. What's everyone eating for dinner tonight? Because I'm already thinking about that shit. We had Jack in the Box for lunch. We have a brisket in the fridge that we need to cook, probably in the smoker, but but that sucker takes like 8 hours, so we've been holding off on it. Does anybody else like to smoke and cook some meats? I'm thinking about breakfast for dinner. Ooh, yeah. Pork tenderloin and potatoes! That sounds yums. Yeah, I didn't have breakfast today, and after moving out of my mom's house, when I was 18, a long time ago, she used to make breakfast for dinner all the time, and I was just talking to David, I'm like, why the heck don't we do that ever? I never think of that. Because breakfast for dinner sounds delicious. Like a breakfast burrito, we have some great sausage from G&W in our fridge. That would be awesome. My meats are always smoking. Touch his butt and makes sizzle noise. I thought I would add for you. Add context. My meats are always smoking. I love smoking. Actually, smoking meats is one of my favorite ways to cook meats. It's mainly because you can just leave it. You can put it in and leave it for hours. Usually, though, if it's a big one, you have to spray it every hour. But it comes out so tasty and tender. chicken is never freaking dry. It's so good. I'm getting hungry now, too. Please stop talking about food. There we go. High Point burgers are so good. Do you go to Sugar Fire Barbecue? I don't go there, but I have had it previously, and it is quite delicious. We go to things like Bootleg and Barbecue that's close to us. It's mainly anything that DoorDash is to us. I'm not a big Bandanas fan, that's for sure. High Point has great burgers, but is that in St. Louis area? Is that around here? I thought that was, I don't know why I'm thinking it's like in California or something. Or like far away from here. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I could be completely bonkers. I'm trying to hide my boobs. 2 or 3 locations now. Oh, it's in the Lou. Oh, I think I remember that. It's like by Del Mar, isn't it? They have those great burgers and shakes, like handmade shakes. I have not gone there yet. We went to we had Chicken Out recently, and that was really good. Their spicy stuff was so spicy though. That song was bugging me. High Point has the burger with toasted ravs and emos on it. What? Like a toasted ravs on the burger? Pappy's didn't seem worth the wait. Is a line ride? I've never, have we had Pappy's Crucifix? I can't remember if I've had Pappy's before. Like, we've had a lot of different types of barbecue in the St. Louis area, though, because we just love barbecue. And my favorite wings were actually in Waterloo, Illinois, and I lost those when I moved. So I'm trying to, we've been trying to find some delicious barbecue around here. Because, if you go to small towns in St. Louis or Illinois area, you're going to find some good barbecue at those places. There we go. It's a pretty illusion. I'm trying to get rid of my boob. I don't want you to be able to see that I have tits. Yeah, we had the ribs at that barbecue festival. Oh, yeah! My God, I miss barbecue festivals in St. Louis, you guys. Oh, I love that. I need. It was so yummy. Like it was the World Food Festival or something that was happening in Tower Grove or something like that, and that was so yummy. Ribs are my favorite barbecue. If I order barbecue and I've never had the place, I judge it on its ribs. Some people judge on their wings. Wings are a good thing to judge on as well, of course. But the ribs, if they have to be fall off the bone, they have to be a good flavor. I have once had ribs that were too spicy that I literally couldn't eat them. Like, I gave up after one rib because you just take a bite and you're like, I can't breathe. Just kidding. It was pretty close to that though. It was really bad. It wasn't bad, it was delicious, but that was the problem. It was so hot that, you just didn't want to eat it because your body was like, that's not going to come out good later. We've been missing farting TARDIS's exploding poo talks. Lactose exploding poo talks. I miss them already. Well, we've come a long way since the beginning. Come along since I met you. No, we've come a long way since the beginning. I mean, I was a human pimple. And now I actually look like Darth Maul. Body goes into direct shock. The problem was that if it's too spicy, but it's delicious, then you keep eating it, and you regret your life later. But you just can't stop because it's too good. Everyone knows that feeling. Can't stop, it's too good. There we go. It's going pretty good. I think I need to make more flaps in it. Sounds wrong. I'm not talking about my boob, but my chest area. There we go. Let's do this one. Because the white is so wet still, it's hard to get the black in there right now, of course. Dance break! I know the guy who owned a fine swine. Aww. I've heard of that, a fine swine. I didn't know they closed. I've never been, of course, but I need to visit. It sucks, like, in St. Louis area, it was probably a little easier to keep a restaurant open because DoorDash allowed you to, you know, keep it open. Plus, St. Louis was trying to promote them staying open by allowing people to deliver alcohol, too, which was a great time. Do you remember those times? I do. You could take narwhals home with you. Okay, so I just want to add a little bit more because I'm going to actually come back in with some dark shadowing and work on like the rest of the shaping of the bottom half. But it gives us a good start on coloring. Coloring! Do the Maul shuffle. Wait, which the Maul shuffle be? Sorry, I'm getting loopy. My head is hurting and water. Okay, I've got to focus. I'm on hour 4 right now. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's go back up to the horns. Let's give this some time to dry before I go back over it. So with the horns, he honestly has more brown. They're more of like a brown than what they are right here. So let's break in. We're going to grab a new paintbrush to ensure we're not contaminating any of the other stuff. Probably too tiny. It might work. Okay, so that's a red. That's a nice red. I like that red. I might have to come back and add some depth with this other red. I do have a brown right here. So let's start off with just a darker brown. It's just a regular little brown. Make it a little bit more water. Okay, so then just a little bit of the base. That's not too bad. It just adds so much just by adding just a little bit of color. It just pops. They were popping way too much, in my opinion. So let's tone it down there, Darth Maul. Let's tone it down. And all I am is taking a little bit of brown and just doing a very light, like starting at the base and pulling upward. Can't see the other side, so I'm just gonna guess. But those are already looking a lot better. They're not popping as much. They're looking more natural. What do you guys think? Better? There we go. It's very upbeat music. I like it. Keeping me happy. If you're body painting for the first time ever, just know that it's all about patience and just take your time. Because it's not gonna be fast and simple the first time. I have done this a lot. And it still takes me 5 hours. Which just sucks because I always want to do it for a panel or something, but you know, who's gonna sit there for 5 hours during a panel? So the stream is nice. Now you're looking at Dohamrian Zabrakian? Zabrakian. Dohamrian Zabrakian. This is totally music Darth Maul would listen to on his way to murder Jedi. Seriously, I do not know how to say that name. Did I just butcher it? Dohamrian Zabrakian? Zabrak? Sounds almost Russian. Darth Maul's race according to Google. Oh, Dathmorian. Dathmorian? I think that's how you say it. I am terrible with grammar. This bitch over here did not win any spelling bees. She cheated in spelling. Which you're like, how do you cheat in spelling? Well, they made us put up folders around our tests so nobody cheated. But I would just put the answers inside the folder. So I was cheating myself. Okay. See, See, and that is all I actually wanted to do to these horns. I might add a little bit of black to them, but I think they're actually pretty darn good. It really helps out with the look of it. Okay, I'm gonna put in some black at this base, do some hardline blacking, and then we're gonna pull in some eyeshadowing to help with the depth of everything. My cat is, she just looks so darn cute right next to me. She's like, she has a heating pad underneath her, so she's kind of in heaven. There we go. Maul's race according to Google. Yeah. I know he had multiple, like, that was a whole race, and, oh, my boyfriend was telling me tons about it, and of course I can't remember half of it. Oh. Relaxing for a second. Back to work, Rachel. This ain't gonna finish itself. Okay. Okay, I think she found a dream that she can speak to. We're gonna go to the next song. Oh, I'm getting annoyed with you. Okay, hang on I'll be right back. I just gotta grab my eyeshadow. It's right over here. Don't move! I'm coming back! Okay. Oh, my legs! Oh, it feels so nice to stand though. My legs are so tired. I'm sitting back down. Okay, so this is an old palette. Look how many empty spots there are because I've used them or they've dropped out. But it has so many different colors that I love to pull it out for pretty much anything I'm working on. And so what I like to do is a mix of makeup and eyeshadow. That was the remote. I was gonna turn down the music, but never mind. Okay, so I would usually like actually grab a red, but sometimes it's best to toss around other colors in the piece. I'm gonna take it down. Grab the remote. Oi, sitting back down. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try and grab some. Let's just see what happens when I grab a few oranges. I'm gonna try and highlight some of this. It might give me more depth in the long run. the picture of Darth Maul that I have, like, as a reference, I feel like they did such a terrible job with his makeup. Um, because I could see all of the prosthetic points. Like, look at this. You can barely see the prosthetic points on it. It just looks like it's kind of a part of my head. They spent so much money on special effects stuff because it was that time. You know, everyone wanted to try the new special effects. Sometimes, in the words of, like, Jim Henson, I'm sure, you just gotta go old school with it. Tim Burton. Realistic is the way to go. I'm just sort of lightening up anything that's popping out front to maybe give my face more depth. Especially within the red. Because the black and the red just kind of flush me out. So if I can add depth in any way, I'm going to. Especially since this is an illusion picture. So around where things are raised as well, you wanna just lighten up just a little bit. This one might be even too shiny. Let's get some darks in there. I always add some more black to my eye because painting Moran on your eye, it's pretty tough to get a solid color because your eye blinks and it doesn't dry perfect. So you always want to come back through with some eyeshadow to solid. Make that a solid black at least. It's a Lesso 27. Am I saying that right? It's a Lesso 27. Thank you for the follow. Pocket 5,000. You made it on to the point. I'm so proud of you. Look at that. 63 points. A follow and a parachute hit all in the same moment. What? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it, Lauren? Are you gonna make it? You might. You might make that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she beat you out, Bucket. She beat you out. Oh, he's gonna be so mad. He worked so hard for that. She did the same thing to me. You did it. Oh, see, he wasn't upset at all. Now the grand prize of $10,000 goes to Thousand Faces Cosplay. We'd almost get it. No, I'm just kidding. No grand prizes. Don't even know how to do the thing. You don't know how to lose. You don't know how to lose. You're too awesome. I've almost dipped this in water. It's a makeup brush, Rachel. Don't dip it in water. I feel like my face is missing. I feel like it's missing something to make it pop. I just don't. I think we're actually probably coming more to the end. I can always come back down and work on this more, just because I love working on that detail, of course. So sometimes it's always a good idea. Come on, little bucket. Oh, you got centered. 96.64. I don't know if anyone can beat that. Try and beat that. Bring it. The dice or the towel has been thrown to the ground. The hat has been thrown to the ground. The challenge has been made. Now, he doesn't wear eyeliner, but it's best to get eyeliner as closest to your eye as you can, so you can act like he actually does have the skin color. I'm gonna have to go grab eyeliner that's not liquid for this. Liquid eyeliner is always ridiculously hard to get close to your eye. Because it gets in your eye. Bucket 5000, you're like, I am gonna make it! I'm gonna beat you fair and square. Trying to see what else I need. Trying to decide! I also have another thing of, hey, Bucket, you made it on there. I'm proud of you. Just the edge. Just the tip. Just the tip. Just a little of the tip. It's not as dark. It's more of like a brown. I don't mind it, though. I like to add as many colors as I can to a picture, to myself. I feel like the more colors you add, the more realistic it looks. You can do it! I don't think this one's gonna make it. I think that one might be a lost cause right there. He's going down. Uh-oh! Here comes Odyssey. Oh, you might be able to make it. It might have enough momentum. No. No. Yes! Yes! Okay, I think we are coming to an end here, peeps. I know it's a sad day, but that we're ending at the same time, but I'm very excited. We did a smashing job here. This is probably one of my shortest body paints ever, and I talked the whole time with people. Now, it could just be because of the actual thing we body painted was just 2 colors. So good! Oh, there goes a Pikachu! Oh, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. You just watch this. You watch this. Sally's coming in. Sally's gonna take you down. Take him down! Oh! Oh! I actually have to land! I don't think I can make it. I'm not gonna make it. No. No. I bypassed that. So I think we're done. Darth Maul is actually not hard. I mean, if you were just doing this top, the bald cap plus the prosthetics take a bit, but the actual painting of the face didn't take too long. But this did. I mean, if you're just gonna throw on a Jedi robe, it's gonna be awesome. But what you guys think? He would actually have a... Man, I don't know if I can do it from here. I probably can't because it's too far away. I'm trying to turn my lights to red. Excellent makeup! Yeah! It's very difficult to do a black, you know, top. You guys want to see my cat? She is very loud. I want to warn you about that, okay? Say hi. Say hi. She's a feisty one. Say, I'm a feisty one. MJ! She's a feisty one. She's very used to me doing this, though, so she doesn't care that I look weird. She's like, yeah, you look weird. That's normal. That's normal. Chin squatches. She is very angry at me right now. She doesn't like to be held. She's like, I don't even like to be held, bitch. Okay, I'll put you back on your tower. Odyssey. She's adorable. She's actually the feisty, crazy one, while the other two, my boys, are adorable. Oh, no! You missed it just breathing this much, just this much. So close. Oh, I'm wicked proud of you, though. Okay, we're gonna go to the Twitch. The Twitch. Is everyone gonna have a great evening? Now, see, it's not like 10 o'clock. You guys can all go and have wonderful evenings still. I feel like this is so fun, streaming during the day. Makes me so happy. I don't have anyone to toss you guys to, sadly. Because all the people who, I mean, there's a music person on, but nobody I would want to send us to. Doll your smile. Tinky. So I'm not gonna raid anybody with you guys. I would, but I just don't have anybody on right now that I would raid. They're all hanging out and chilling. Oh, Odyssey, thank you for coming and hanging out. Happy Saturday to you too, Bucket 5000. Thank you guys so much for coming and chilling. It made this go by a lot faster and smoother having people to hang out with, for sure. And now I'm gonna go take pictures of it and then go and rip it all off and take a shower. Which is just sad because it looks so intricate. But you can't tell where we put the pimple bald cap at. The prosthetics look pretty good, and I think this is a nicely done. I like witchy products. These were witchy products. I never really used them. We used Meron makeup, of course, but the rest were just witchy appliances. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I'll have to do it way more often. Maybe not with prosthetics all the time, so then I'll have to do more illusion painting. So it might get a little bit better, and I'll promise I'll pick something that's not just two colors. It'll be more than 2 colors. Okay, but I am going to peace and take some pictures, and I will talk to you guys later. Thank you guys so much. I love you so much. I love you.